Man, you guys were slow this morning. You had a chance, JC. Bad timing. Feels accurate to me. Yo, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you slept well. I actually went to bed on time. Surprise, surprise, it was a little late. Maybe it was an hour late, and maybe it was still 1:30 by the time I fell asleep, but at least we tried. Good morning, Calix. How you doing? Redeeming first. JC, not first. JC, missed opportunity there. Missed opportunity. Don't care about your tea. Should have got that before the stream. Joyce. And 3:35 on the stream streak. That's A, insane, and B, you need to leave the house on occasion. But I love you. How's everybody doing? I hope you are well. We're back with Techopolis 3. We've got to go back to space, folks. We've got stuff and things to do. Let's dive right in because I'm running just a wee bit late. Okay. Oops, that's not the right screen. Here we go. I was just trying to enchant a sword because, you know, there are monsters on the moon and they keep getting in my way. But I mean, I got 4 anthropod 4s in a row and then a smite 4. And I only got smite 4 on a level 30 enchant. I didn't get, you know, anything. No sweeping edge, no nothing. So you know what? I don't care. I'm moving on. At least it's going to be faster than the axe, because I don't think we've got any ranged weapons, right? Oh, I guess I can. Isn't there a laser on the mech tool? Doesn't this have a? Isn't there a shearing, farming, tack amplification, excavation? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Blasting. No, that's explosives. I thought there was a like a pew pew on the. Am I just imagining that in my head? I must be imagining that in my head. Yeah, nothing I can see. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think bows work in space. We could try one. Does this need arrows? Fire mode is off. I don't know what the button is for the mech overlay. How do I toggle fire mode? Oh, I also need arrows apparently. I have one feather. Maybe this is a terrible idea. Can I enchant this? Nope. I mean, I'll take some. Yeah, that's slow and terrible. I just want something ranged to take on the silly ice shooting aliens. Because they are silly and annoying. 4 arrows is not going to be enough. I mean, I can just build a wall and we can light it up. Can I get arrows from skeletons? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I think the arrows don't work in space though. I think it's like if you're underwater, but we'll give it a crack. I think that does heads. That does bones. So let's just chuck some arrows in there. Okay, that's gonna make a butt ton of arrows. And I will grab arrows out. Okay, I don't need that many. 1 stack is ample. Okay, I did exactly nothing during the week. This guy. Oh, it does work. Oh, if I can aim. That guy's been bugging me. Yes, I did. I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. So we're continuing kind of from where we were. I feel much better now that I have a bow and that it actually does something, because I didn't actually think it was going to do anything. Okay, let's head back here for a second. I'm just going to pocket a couple of things. Okay, you I'm not actually in need of. Out of this bunch, I don't need the inventory configurator anymore. I don't need the Certus Court wrench because I've got the network tool. I don't need these books. Engineer's manual is always useful to have on you. Okay, I kind of do need the rest of that though. Sapling grower? No, I don't need that. Okay. Let's chuck these kind of fools away. I don't think I need the wrench. I don't remember the last time I used it, so. Especially because I use the configurator for most stuff. Okay. That just gives you a little bit more room because I've got 2 suits of armor, right? I need to be able to swap between them, and I need it to not take up room in my inventory. Because, as JC will explain later when he starts his stream, it's a bad idea to go to the moon without a spacesuit on. Right? Just saying. Bad idea. Now, do we need to grow the moonberry? The moon fruit. Right, alien zombie data. But the moonberry, I don't need. Okay, cool. So let's just trash that because ain't nobody got time. Let's real quick go over to our setup where we were doing the big craft world over here. I just want to make sure that these are set to the right recipe. Yes, you are. You don't really matter. Neither do you. And I think that's the one we want there, yeah? Yeah. Might move the food to another one. We'll have to put on more. Okay. Just making sure that the ones that I'm going to need are actually programmed. Because we don't need to make additional rockets and stuff, right? At least I don't think so. I was looking at the quests a little bit better, and we don't actually have to go to the other planets. You just have to read the quests. Funny about that. Okay, let's get this situation in a little bit of a better situation because we left it in a kind of like we did the things, but we didn't actually do the things. So let's do the things. So we've got power and we've got network down here. We've got our chunk loader, we've got flight. Okay, cool. So what we were doing is at the moment we're mining the moonstone from here, which is not great, but it's, you know, it's moonstone. Oh, and we could be doing it without silk touch. So we got the cobbled moonstone. Didn't think about that. That's okay. We can still put it through the crusher. But ultimately, we want to do this, right? We want to make a moon globe and have an interdimensional infuser doing it, but we need cheese. So to do that, we need to get more of these. Our main guys. So for the time being, we'll keep this going. What we're going to do is we're going to hook up. We need some space storage. Space storage, I think, is our first one here. So let's get some drives. Extended drives. Oh, music's going off. So this is going to be the center of the base. Maybe we just straight up on top. Maybe we just go. Oh, that's not at all where I expected that to go. Okay, no, but that works. Maybe we go like this. And maybe we plug this in with proper power. Let's put a controller here. Oh, now do I want to do that? I kind of do, but I kind of don't. No, let's keep the main network controlled. Give me a 256. Let's get another cell workbench, because you never know when you're going to need one of them. We'll just chuck that in the floor here. I fly and I bounce and I hate it. Okay. So this is going to be, oh, I should make a few of these actually. 256. 6. So we need at least one. I guess they don't have to be that big, right? We can do some 64s. Let's do 4 64s to get us going. It's getting dark. The aliens are going to come get us. We need moonstone. Moonstone. I'm also going to put moon cobblestone here just in the event that, you know, life happens. And we're going to chuck an overflow in this because if this is full, we're good. I'm not even going to 50-50 split it. I'm just going to let it do its thing, right? And then these ones are going to be for Dash Dust, Ostrom Dust, and Neptunium Dust. Did JC sleep? That's very kind of him. Thank you, JC. I appreciate that. Okay, now we got to chuck these at a higher priority because they need to come in here before they go to other places. No aliens. Exactly. Appreciate the no aliens. Okay, we're going to knock this power off and we'll plug it into the main line down here. Now the output's on the back. So let's get some diggities. Hello. That's what we're after. Now, technically, you only get... So the way I've set up the quantum rings, we've only got 8 channels. But we're using P2Ps, right? So I've got P2P on this side. I'm going to put another P2P on this side. So it's going to give us, like, technically a butt ton of channels. Just to make my life a little easier. A little easier. And then where's the power exactly? There. Didn't really do that very smart, did I? Okay. I'm just going to move the anchor. I think that's going to be my... thing. And I think I'm going to move it. To there. I don't think that takes up a channel, but I'm just gonna it doesn't have to be on a network to be working, does it? This is offline. I thought it plugged into the... Fine, I'm just going to stick it on the side for now. I need to get this power cable out of the back here. I'll just boop a little. There is a chute on the bottom here. Yeah, we can plug in there. Oh, that's how I shift and scroll. Oops, nope, there. People don't see that, so they don't know that's there. So thus me mentioning the fact that there's a power spot on the bottom. That's also the block that you want to accelerate. I think if you're I think that's the block you want to accelerate if you're doing the accelerating thing. Let's grab an interface. Because this will auto push, it'll auto eject, and we'll just grab some cable. And I need to make this all make sense down here, which of course I didn't make a 3 wide tunnel, so I can't move. It's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. You'd think I'd be better organized. I had sleep. Clearly sleep isn't the problem, folks. It's just a me thing. I am useless. Okay. I don't think I have any use for this moon sand either. We'll hold on to it, but... okay, how did I do this? We did a... Yeah, there was absolutely no need for a dense cable there, my dude. Let's rejig this a little. And I don't know why I did it like that. I guess just to give me more room. I mean, we can do that. Seems unnecessary. Okay. So pull another little bitty off there. And we'll chuck another P2P here. I don't know if we've got another one already hooked up on the other side, so let's just chuck one there. Gotta keep an eye on that oxygen in the top right, top left there. I did recharge it before the stream started, so we should be good. We should also look to see if like there's any oxygen emitter in Stellaris. To see if we can take advantage of that. Oh, there's one that's not linked. Okay, cool. Okay. You come into space. I also considered building the quantum. There's so many things that I want to do. I just didn't have time this week. It's one of those weeks where you just like, I'll get to it. I get to it. Nah, never get to it. Never got to anything. The daylight saving change, man. Whew. Spicy meatballs. I don't know about you kids, but things just did not get done. And it was one of those weeks where I was just like, not a things going wrong week, but just like an everything was exhausting week. You know what I mean? It was wild, man. It's wild. Okay, I'm gonna do this. So those connect in. And then this is going to auto eject on. Boop. Okay, now that should have put an absolute metric butt ton in there. Yep, love that for us. Okay, cool. And that's got, like I said, it's a high priority, and it's got a void overflow in it, so we won't ever go over that amount. What I do want to do, I want to put a terminal there though. Terminal, crafting terminal. Just in case you never know when you're going to need to be able to access stuff and things. Okay, so now we can automate this side of things. This seems to be pretty fast. And I don't think we need multiple of this. Because we will proceed to mining, right? So unless we want a second one for symmetry, I don't really see a need to make a second one. This guy, we're going to do an export bus. Oh, and if anyone's wondering about our lag hunting from last week, I couldn't find it. I don't know what is exporting freaking copper bars. Oh, actually, it hasn't been anything in the log since the stream started. Maybe we did fix it. I did make a couple of changes to my base. Maybe it was me. I'm the problem. Anyway, I couldn't find the issue. So, in case you're wondering, let's allow input from the front. And that's just making the moon cobblestone. And then that's outputting to here to make the moonstone dust. That was the other one I needed. That's what this guy was for. Moonstone dust. I could arguably put that as a overflow, but I think we just turn this off when we have enough. So let's put our emitter here as well then. Just say keep 1,000 in stock or whatever, right? Moonstone dust, emit when it's below 1,000, and then we'll get an import on here. And we'll put a redstone card on you and work with signal. Okay, moonstone dust is coming in. Problems going out. Okay. We should chuck an elevator in here somewhere so we can get underneath. Okay, let's hook this one up. So I guess we'll just chuck it on the front. This has got 3 outputs, so we're just gonna import it into the main system. Which I don't love, but I think it'll be fine. So the reason I don't love it is because it can overflow. But I think that's okay. I think we can be smart about this. Okay, so let's grab the I know I can use the import export bus. I know. I don't like it. Okay. I feel like that's a little cheaty. There are times where it makes sense when the machine only has one face that you can access, but I've got access to 2, so I'm okay. Well, I've got access to 3, so I'm okay with using all of them. Okay, I got a moonstone dust. I got to freaking bookmark this because I've needed it 3 times now. Moonstone dust. Okay, you export. No, you're an import bus. Never mind. Speed. You export. Oh, that's not connected to anything. Right. Aliens. Oh, you're miles away. Get out of here. JC slept again. Thank you, JC. Okay, now we'll hunt down the aliens. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, he hits, he scores. Oh, overshot that one. Oh, undershot that one. Oh, come on. Okay, the other one despawned, so I didn't need to fight them in the first place. Grab some dust, have everything fall on my head. Okay. Now we're producing the dusts that we were not making last week. Okay, and then these just need to be enriched, right? Okay. Can I do... Let's change this. probably doesn't need to be an advanced one, but we'll make one anyway. I haven't used entangled blocks in this playthrough. This feels like a perfect opportunity to use an entangled block. Just for getting power. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Ooh. I'm going to just place it right there, I think. Okay, we're gonna rejig this. Yeah. We're gonna change this around, folks. We're gonna do our import there. We're gonna do interface there. We're gonna do storage bus on top of that, and we're gonna do ports there, and then we'll put our export back. So export moonstone dust, import, store it on the top of this. Aha. Let's do import, output, push, power on the bottom. We'll let that split. We'll give this some upgrades. Because I didn't actually, these are set for the dusts, not the unenriched stuff, right? So, was it dirty? Yeah, these. We gotta grab these. Get them in there for processing, and then we just gotta plug this in. Evening, Squishy. How's it going? Happiest of Saturdays to you. Okay, now this is making dusts. Love it. Okay, so that's what we should have done last week that we didn't. Okay, and that is continuing to make more. It is. Okay, cool. So, now that that's done, what do we need to do next? So we're up to this point. Enriched moon dust. Do we need this? Lunar gas. Oh yeah, we need lunar gas for the technium. Okay, so let's... yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Let's get a chemical drive. Just a 32. No, what are we been using? What do we use? Hello? 4Ks. Just little 4Ks? Okay. Sure. I can use a 4K chemical drive. Item. Chemical? Chemical storage cell, please. Okay, chemical storage. Okay, 4K chemical storage, thank you. So this is going to be for... Oh, hang on, this is for the actual thingy, right? Never mind, I'm not going to do it that way. That'll be different. We'll do that different. Okay, so we'll come back to that. Let me bookmark that particular item so I know I've got to come back to that. And moon fruit. I guess I should get this happening, shouldn't I? Should we do this on... Oh, no, never mind. That's cheese. Okay, that's future us's problem. Okay, so now let's get into this chapter. Blank moon ore. Yeah. Dimensional infuser. Yeah. Squishy, I'll just send them over. It'll be fine. Okay. This is going to be very well organized, folks. I'm just letting you know now. If only it were that simple. Let's do... What are we chunking? Oh, we chunked real good. Wow, okay. So let's chunk this way then. Go back to this guy. So that's the end of our little adventure there. Okay, so there's one. I don't remember if we needed to keep the sand. I know I've already said that, but I still don't remember. I need to look it up. I don't think there was a quest for the sand. Was there? There was. But it doesn't say what it's for. Okay. We just not fly up into the sky? Okay. So, let's... I know, building gadget, builder's wand, stick, anything but manually placing. I know. It's fine. Okay, dimensional infuser, and that needs, I always forget. That's the one that needs the machine vents and circuits, yeah. I don't want anything except office building ever again. Yeah. Well, then you have to do the building, sir. I got stuff to do. Okay. Circuitry. I need... Already forgotten how many I needed. Circuitry's the 9. Probably need more than that. And then vents. That I need 18. And then reinforced. We just need many. 412, nice, nice. Means it stayed positive overnight. Good-o. Okay, we're gonna do... no, we'll start on this side. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Takes so long. That is jammed. Oh no, and that one is jammed. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it freaks out and only gives you back one. It's like, nah, bro. Nah. Oh, he shoots, he scores! Oh, you think he's so smart? Knockout! Oh. So many new threads. Thought I was gonna get him in the air there. We'll protect ourselves, folks. Don't you worry. We'll build a wall like we did in the Nether. Oh, come on, reinforced machine frames. That's something I should put on and keep in stock, eh? Nah, but then I'll want to craft something and then it'll be crafting like 300 of them. That over there, that's the space moonberries. Space moonberries. You don't have space moonberries in your base? I got space moonberries. They don't do anything. I checked. Can you? No, I don't think you can put them in the space food. They were kind of pointless. I was like, whatevs. That goes there. I don't even know this needs to happen on the moon, but we might as well. We're going to need it for one of the other crafts, I'm sure. Vents go in the top and bottom, and the circuits in the middle, folks. Okay, we'll give this power. And now need to set. Can we set? Stop me from floating. Sand is so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna put a... Easter eggs are pay. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's automated, you just press the button and you walk away. Kadiana coming in with a 90 stream streak. Dang, girl, you ain't messing around. I'm gonna put an elevator here, folks, because elevator. Appreciate that stream streak. Thank you so much. How you doing? Happy as the Saturdays. Did you sleep well? Let's do a little... Yeah, do we get another cat stream tonight? Are you still caught up on orders or are you backlogged again? Because I can stay up for this one. Couldn't stay up last week. Nope. Nope. I tried. I was like, I was already in bed. Do you get my resub? I did resub, but I did resub from bed. I assume it went through. I've never resubbed on my phone before, I don't think. Anyway, okay, that gives us our way down. So now let's plug this in over here. Get it out of the way, cables. Oh. Caught up, but there's a hockey game. Fair enough, fair enough. Hockey's important. I mean, so we, but like, hockey's important. So I have a magnet. One of these buttons. Oh no, I don't have a magnet because I'm in space. If I turn on my magnet, I'll die. Like you did, JC. That'd be a terrible thing. Five games left. Nice, nice, nice. He's trying to get me to die in space, folks. I won't fall for these shenanigans, JC. I almost did, but I won't. Okay, let's, I'm gonna just drag a line. Yeah, I know, but then I gotta charge it, and I ain't never got time for that. Okay. Power. Okay, power done. Or it's really weak. Only HV. Yeah, I'm saving up for creative flight. Once I've got creative flight, then I'll look at the other stuff. Acceleration cards. Let's order a couple hundred of them. And I need more ultimate. Restock my supplies. I think tonight's going to be a division night though. It's a 10-year anniversary event, which is like for 4 weeks only. So I've got to get in there and get my stuff done. And get all my cosmetics. Can you go back? Okay, so what are we making with this one? We are making... Oh, the space stuff. Okay, so this is where... Let's get that enricher. A Sunday stream? Ooh. Yeah, that does look fun, JC. That one does look fun. Okay, I'm gonna do a little squeeze in here. jobbo. If I put only 3? I mean, that's still fair. That's still a fair amount. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to make space gas. But I don't know. I think we just make space gas. I think that's the solution. Was we just make it. Yeah, what we'll do. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh no, that won't work. I really want to move this. Whatevs, I'm just gonna do it on the ground. Fine, don't care. Okay. We need export. We need an interface. And no, that's it. Oh, hang on. How do I turn this? Oh, I need a chemical ox. I was like, how do I turn it into gas? Chemical oxidize. Oh, I haven't made one of them. Well, looky here, game. I was like, how does this get stored as a gas? Now we know. Chemical oxidizer. Yeah, baby. Okay, so slight change of plan. It's gonna go there like that. Interface on the back. Export bus on top. Should change that into a cable that I can read. Two, okay. Good, because I'm going to use another 2 over here. Okay. And then we also need power. I made more. Hello? Universal. Thank you. Boop boop boop. And then like so. And then we'll need to put some upgrades in these. I'm intrigued to see if... I don't think we can take chemical. I'm intrigued to see if the... how this keeps up. Like this is full and it looks to be faster, so there should be excess that goes in here. Okay, moonstone dust. Import, output, auto eject. Power from the bottom. Make go fast. Okay. Input for the front, output. No, that doesn't do anything. Chemicals, output, auto eject on, power from the bottom. Now you have nowhere to go because I haven't made a chemical drive. Because I didn't make a chemical drive. Because I wasn't going to make one yet, but now I've got to make one. And this makes lunar gas. I'm going to put this one in there just for now, because I need that for the technium, right? Brave getting that close to me, buddy. Oh, that's going straight over your head. That one was too short. Be gone. Okay, so then we're gonna do. Is this all? What else needs lunar gas? It's just making this. How many of these do I need? 8. 8. And 8. So I need 24. Okay, so let's just get stone. Moonstone. 1 stack. Let's get a hellish upgrade. Oh, I didn't go see how much. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Let's just pop back to the nether real quick for a second. 0. 0. But we are maxed out. Oh, dang. We've got plenty of netherite, folks. That's great. I might. Do I want to make that our recipe for making netherite now rather than crafting it manually? Kind of maybe do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make the blocks of netherite available. Oh, it is already available. I just didn't set the recipe to uncraft. It's fine, folks. I know what I'm doing. So my netherite recipe is in a smelting. But if we take this, we burn it in a fire, and we say netherite is just unpacked from those. And then I can make a hellish because I have a bajillion. So that'll back up at 8,000 like the rest do. And then the excess will back up here. Which is better than going through the rest of the system, where it gets crafted very slowly. Okay. I mean, Squishy, I don't think you're wrong there, but I'd like to remain hopeful. I'd like to remain hopeful that, because I did read the rest of the, I read the post last night, and I was like, oof. So that is rough. That is rough and not news that we want to hear. But also, you know, I can't fault them for it. They're not getting paid, and they've put a butt ton of work in. You know, there's a lot of pressure to deliver from the community. So, you know, I say take the time you need, do it properly, and just make sure that, You know, another tier of Minecraft doesn't come out before then. And when I say another tier, I mean like, you know how 121 is the current release. Like, just make sure we don't have a 122, you know, or a 123 as the popular release. If you get to that point, no, you've wasted the opportunity. Oh, that uses so much. That only made 8 for one whole stack. Just basically that 113, sorry, that 013 for Money Factory was so big and changed so much of the mod pack. And it was needed. Like, they're really happy with how it came out, but it's made them look at the rest of the mod pack and think, this is lacking. You know, there's bits here that we really need to fix and polish and make it feel more balanced and more in line with the direction we've gone in 013 for the end game. So it's mostly around like early and mid game changes. But then also they're in some limbo with some mods that were being worked on and aren't being worked on, and future mods that have been promised. And it's just like, well, if you got to wait for those, everyone's waiting forever, right? So it's just a little frustrating because, you know, you just want to go have some fun and play some crazy Greg tech. And you know, that you don't get to do it. Although I will say I've been playing, so Squishy's playing Star Technology. And it's also not finished. I don't know where they are in their roadmap. But it's scratching my Greg Tech itch. I've just been playing it offline. So that you can't judge me. And yeah, I'm enjoying. But I would like to, I do want to play Money Factory, right? But it is like, if that's not happening anytime soon, I'll play something else in the meantime. Okay, let's grab those again, because I do actually need them. Oh, money is not finished, JC. That's the problem. Doesn't matter if we do regular or expert. Money's not finished. Yeah. No, money has not hit 1.0 yet. I mean, we could go back and play Omni Factory or Moni Factory, because those are both things that exist. No, hang on. Money, no. Nomi, yeah, Omni and Moni. Yes, no, Nomi. Moni's the new one. But they don't have Greg Tech. They're just factory builder mod packs, but they are complicated mod packs. But no, we have, there'll be, I was thinking of putting it up last weekend, but I didn't get through nearly as much of the Lunar chapter as I expected to last weekend. But there will be a poll up for server members probably in the next week or two, just depending on how quickly the end of this is coming up, right? As to what's going to replace Techopolis 3. So we'll have something to go play. Don't worry. There'll be stuff and things. Okay, I need a combiner. I guess I could just go to the overworld and do this. Which one of these? Nope, never mind. Let's take the one that I built. Hey, you can live here. Yeah, we really didn't, did we, Cat? Tech 3 was way more complicated than I expected it to be, right? DDS, no, I don't think so, Calix. DDSS is only in 0.8 or sorry, 2.7 or 2.8. I don't think they're going to be ready yet. Because I think I've got like a month left here. Maybe I'm just grossly underestimating. Pack members to pack says that there is an open suggestion channel on Discord for packs that we can play. And I do have a bunch that I have installed already that I am checking for updates on the regular. So there is a bunch that I do keep an eye on. Like DDSS2, for example. But I don't have... like I have a short list. I don't think the backlog's that long, Kat, because there's a bunch like even just this week, Multi-Block Madness 2, the developer called it quits and said, I'm not gonna, and they released the 1.0. They just released bug fixes that they knew about for the current release, and they said, I don't have the time or the focus to do mod pack development anymore. They're building their own application or game or something, but they can't focus on the mod pack development. So they just said, it's not going to happen. Because that was one that I was really looking forward to. Because I know that Naga had spoken really highly of Multi-Block Madness 1. So I was really looking forward to Multi-Block Madness 2. There's another one that is on my list that basically announced a couple of weeks back that they're redoing the entire quest book as a 2.0 release. And I was like, well, we've kind of played the quest book, so no point in playing a quest book focused mod pack that's about to throw out the quest book. So I do have a few on my short list. But yeah, if you've got suggestions, now is the time to go and put them in the channel on Discord. I'm pretty sure only subscribers and pack members can make suggestions. I don't think everybody can. Let me just double check. Yeah, subscribers and pack members can suggest games to play. Includes mod packs or indie games or multiplayer games, all that kind of stuff. There's a channel in the pack members section. But yeah, put your suggestions in there, and like I said, I'll go through when we're putting together the vote and just summarize what the choices are, as I normally do. But yeah, server members will get a chance to vote. Okay, dimensional infuser. So now I just need to chuck these back in here. Boop. Dimensional or. Okay, let's get some miners going, shall we? Do we have... Let's do them on this side, I think. Or along here. What do we got to do here? These happen in an interdimensional infuser. Okay. How big are you? Ooh, you're a 7x7 boy. Ooh, you're chunky. Chunky. Okay, so there should be room to put that here. Yeah, let's check the miners. chuck them on this side. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll chuck them here in line with the others. 1, 2, 5. These. Dimensional. Neptune. Dimensional ore extractor on the moon, yeah. Same as the others, okay. Just making sure that they're not throwing another new mechanic at me. Let's get this out of the way. But yeah, I mean, I'd be down for some DDSS. That is a little bit of a throwback at this point now. Which is a wild thing to say, but 116 is going to feel so... Oh, no, hang on, it's 118, isn't it? 118 is going to feel so different from 121, right? But I still think that's going to be fun. Assuming that they've, you know, kept with the same kind of progression-gated system that they went with in number 1. Do you think you ever played a 118? Yeah, we did a few 118s. What was 118? Just looking at my folder of world backups. Oh, this doesn't say. Never mind. It just says what the version of the mod pack was we played. Rag 7? Was that one? I don't know. Hang on. Oh, this is where I can check. This will tell me. Curse Forge. Curse Forge. Open Curse Forge. Curse Forge. Why are you being a butt? Completed. I guess I don't have... Decursia was 116. Rag 7 was 118. Rag 6 is 116. E6E was 116. Yeah, see, even all the mods 9 was 120, right? But yeah, I Rag 7's probably the most memorable from that bunch. Invasion! Oh, he got me! Serpentine! Yeah, out of here, stinker. I keep seeing green and thinking it's freaking creepers. Okay. Yeah, I do keep an eye on mod packs, especially ones that have been suggested that look like they've got potential. But I do tend to try and avoid mod packs that are getting constant updates until they kind of stabilize. It's just extra server maintenance and then dealing with broken bases depending on how quickly people progress and stuff. It just gets tedious real fast, right? So that's the main reason I prefer to play a 1.0 pack as well, is because then you're not dealing with, you know, I mean, like, was it Rag 6 where we started and then a week later they released the bug fix that basically had to regenerate your entire world? Or was that Rag 7? It was 6, yeah. Like, that was so painful. So yeah. Speaking of that though, the next world we play, my base is going to be at spawn. Just saying. I got plans. What are we doing now? We're being silly. Where's the one you post? Oh, I've got it sorted. Why is it not showing up? It's never been offline back. It's not finished though. I mean, we can play it if you want, Captive, but like you're gonna be waiting another year. I mean, it's nothing new. We've still got plenty of time on other mods, but like it's not finished. Which is why we're not playing it, right? Dimensional ore extractor. That's the one we want. We want 3 of these. And we're gonna need it's just quartz glass, right? It's not the vibrant. Yeah, GTNH is, I think, falls into that category of like, how do I describe this? GTNH kind of has that, what version of GTNH you're gonna play. So I look at GTNH more like Ragnar mod, right? So they had Ragnar mod 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We played 6, we played 7. Same as like all the mods, right? All the mods is a little different because that's based on what Forge Loader is currently the latest release, right? But GTNH, I kind of feel like that. So like, I think, what are they up to? What's GTNH up to? Because I have that. GTNH is up to... No, where is it? Hello? Where is it? There. So they're on 284. So I classify the 2.8 branch as their like, that's a release. And it will be that release for like a year or whatever, right? And Captive, you're right. That was an exceptional case. That absolutely was. And it isn't the norm. But it isn't the norm again because like we generally will wait until the mod pack's finished before we play it. I don't know. I just, as the person who manages the server and has to keep it up to date, it's painful having to constantly update a mod pack, especially one that gets like 3 updates in a week. So I don't know. It just, I guess it depends on how bad the issue is, right? As well. Reinforced. But that said, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Hang on, let me get this. No, that's there. Yeah, oh no, I get that as well. You know, I understand that we don't have to make every update. Not every update needs to be installed, for sure. And I think there's something to be said for, you know, I'm a big fan of bug fixes and stability updates, though. I think that's my problem. I don't know. I will say, for the server members, if there are mod packs that you want to play, we have room to run servers that are not necessarily being streamed, right? I've got enough overhead to run probably 2 or 3 more servers than we're currently running. So if there are things that, you know, we want to play, that we do want to say, you know what, this is going to be like a test run, or, you know, a smaller, like maybe there's something that is like makes sense to play as a team, you know, rather than individual bases and stuff. These ones are 5x5s, dimensionals. These ones are 5x5s, JC. Because the thingy goes in the middle. So I am open to you know, playing different things. But I also like to finish things. I don't. Yeah, and I know also on that updating front, like there was an update to Stoneblock this week, right? And I didn't install it until Friday. Friday's when we generally do software updates and stuff before the weekend, just so that the servers are all running nicely for everybody's streams. So yeah, like I didn't do the update midweek when it came out. But it also depends on, you know, who's playing and how often and who's streaming as well, right? Like for Stoneblock, it's only me that's streaming. JC's not streaming, Calix isn't streaming, Potox isn't streaming. So I'm not as pressured, I guess, to make sure that those updates get out, because it's not necessarily affecting multiple people's playthroughs. Just helping with some troubleshooting while sharing screen. Oh yeah, Squishy's terrible at well, updating software, period. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It happens, Squishy. I just judge you. Not quietly. I don't know. You tell me what we want to play, chat. I'm flexible. As long as we finish things that we start. Because I ain't about this not finishing things malarkey. We gotta, I get it, life gets in the way, and you know, there are reasons to not finish things, but I'm not the chase the latest shiny not finishing things like some content creators out there. Shots fired. I like being able to see a completed playlist. Okay. We've got our Dash. We've got our Ostrom. And we've got our Neptunium. Don't fix it. Java's like a thing that you want to keep up to date for security reasons. I'm just saying. No, Kat. Like I said, life gets in the way, and I'm okay with people not finishing things because life gets in the way. That's different than, you know, being a big content creator that just can't be bothered finishing the mod pack because there's a new shiny mod pack that's come out. That's what I don't like. I'm like, that's not what people want to watch, the mod pack. They don't want to just have you play the first 2 weeks of a mod pack and then move on, right? Okay, so processing this ore. What are we, is this gonna be special requirements like the space, like the other one was? Interdimensional infuser? What do you want? Oh, you are a special one. Okay. Just how you break things if it isn't a highly one. Yeah. But I work in the software side of things, Captive. And as the person who's constantly fixing bugs and enhancing things and adding features that nobody ever fucking uses, I want you to keep your software up to date. I also believe that, you know, software developers should do a better job of testing, because a release shouldn't have regressions in it and a release shouldn't have breaking updates. So like, I'm not like, I get it, but also, yeah, needs to be better. Does all of this happen on the moon? It does all happen on... Oh, that happens in the end. That one happens on the moon. And they happen on the moon. Yeah. Well, if your project relies on 1 million NPM packages, I think your project has bigger problems. Because if you need to rely on a project to do math... Oh, NPM, the bane of my existence. How is this gonna be a thing? Okay, so it does still want a normal production line, but I can't smelt it. I have to infuse it. Yeah, math is hard, JC. That's why we let the computers do it. But like, I don't know. There's means and there's ways, and there's terrible examples of packages that are not required because you can do the same thing writing one line of code rather than require someone else's package to do that one line of code calculation. This intrigues me. This is not what I was expecting. How do I want to approach this? Because this is the 7x7, right? So we need one for each of the ores. And then we need one for just shenanigans, right? And then we'll need this for the end. Okay, so this is going to take up way more room than I was expecting. We'll make it work. What we'll do... Okay, hang on. Let's get one built, and that'll be our, like, generic one. We'll put that on here, and then I'll know how much room I've got with what I want to do here. Interdimensional. Oh, you want space? You want space? Space ores? Space ores. Okay. Pretty sure I connected on the back. But now I am intrigued. All this discussion about wanting to try other mod packs. Like, what do you want to try? What has been sitting on your list that you're like, oh, I wish District would play that? You know what I mean? Like, am I sleeping on an epic mod pack that we absolutely should be playing? Because I'm stubborn, or because I want a 1.0 release and it's never going to get one? Or I'm just blind? Or I'm just stupid? I mean, that's all of these are options. They could all be possible. ATM 10, yeah, that's on the short list for the vote for the next one, JC. Joe, let's talk about our shortlist. The shortlist is short. There's only three packs on it at the moment. We got ATM 10, which is kitchen sink. We've got Imposter Syndrome, which is a semi-expert pack. So think like Ragnamod, E2E, that kind of thing. And Project Nope Zone, which would be a skyblock. And that's the successor to Project Ozone, which was the first expert pack that I finished on stream. Well, technically we did E2E on stream as well, but most of y'all went around back then. I mean, that's another thing as well, JC. One more? No? Oh no, I've got too far. We could do more event type stuff, right? Oh yeah, but I did Project Ozone before DDSS, Cat. Project Ozone was the first expert pack that I finished. Because E2E to me wasn't an expert pack. I know it says it was an expert pack, but I mean, like, I finished that's the pack that I finished like 7 times, right? Or not 7, 4. I think 4 times. So it didn't feel like a hard pack because it just felt like a normal modded Minecraft to me. DDSS was before Ozone? Really? I mean, I believe you. But I felt like Ozone was before. Because I thought Ozone was like... Oh man, we've got so many playlists now. There's more than 30. Oh no, you're 100% right. Yeah. No, we did DDSS and then Project Ozone. But oh, right. So Project Ozone was the last one I played solo. We haven't done... Oh, I guess I did Sky's solo. Actually, Sky's expert solo. But everything else has been multiplayer. Yeah. Never argue with her cat. She's always right. No, it's fair. It's fair point. It's fair point. Yeah, no. I stand corrected. I apologize. I accept that I am talking out my butthole. It is not accurate. But yeah, so Nope Zone is the successor to Project Ozone. And they didn't make like a hard mode, an extra hard mode, an extra hard mode. They just made one mode that is meant to be all the hard modes combined. Yeah. So there isn't like a Kappa mode and a mythic mode and all that like they did last time. It's just straight up, here it is. This is what you got, folks. Imposter looks like a lot of fun, and I think I think that would be a good mix of kitchen sink, but still challenging, like Techopolis, right? Like, still gives you something to chew on. But like I was saying, like JC said, that he enjoyed the speedrun side of All the Mods 10. You know, we could say, hey, for the month of June, every weekend we're playing All the Mods 10 as a team, you know, and play it through as one team. You know, we could do something like that. It doesn't have to be All the Mods 10. It could be any mod pack, right? Like, those are the kinds of things that I'm interested in doing and mixing up kind of the flow. You know, if that's things that other people are interested in. If everyone thinks that's a terrible, not good idea, I will go back and sit in my corner. Okay, now these ores don't connect to the green line at all. So let's fix that up. JC left the game, folks. JC, before you go, did you find my present from last week? Looking back at how these long because they are recipes nested. Yeah, that's true, Squishy. That's the point. And I do have the world save from Game Day, Cat. So yeah, I mean, we could absolutely continue that. You know, that's an option. But again, like, it just depends on if people want to play solo, or if they want to continue playing as a group, right? JC, you didn't find the present? Disappointed. Okay. Okay. All good. Go get lunch. We'll talk to you later. When JC gets back and he starts his stream, folks, we need to go reenact something that happened during the week. And someone needs to clip it because Potox was very upset that there was no one around to clip it. Okay. Now, as I just said, this doesn't actually connect to green. We're going to need to connect this to blue, I think. Let's grab a new network here. You'll have to see, Cat. You'll have to see. There was shenanigans afoot, and nobody was streaming to catch it. So we must relive. Okay, so right? How could there be no one around to capture the shenanigans? Okay, these have got power now, so I can steal some. Wow, these are slow. Oh, give these some upgrades. That's why we have to reenact it on stream, so that someone can clip it. It was real funny, Cat. It'll be hard to reproduce, but, you know, we'll do our best. Squishy hitting me with a hydrate just over to finish a bloody can, as per usual, folks. Don't worry, I'll crack another one. JC left, so let's go sleep. Before project goes out. Yeah. It was. I'm still gassy from the first one of emptying the can. Patience, Squishy. It was not a sip. Okay, so we got brain, pick up. So one of these I'm gonna have to keep in supply to make these. Which one do I need the least of? Excuse me. technium, technium, technium. So all of them are technium. So the one I need the least of is the Neptune, because that's just a plate. Technically the rods are plate as well, but dash is 4. So let's use Neptunium. Okay. Right. Yep, we'll do it that way. Chest. 1K. Dimensional. Ostrom. Okay, you're gonna hold Neptunium ore. And then on our blue network. So we're gonna put you there, higher priority. Yeah, I thought about that, Captive. But I'm more interested in doing a DDSS 2 playthrough than I am going back and reliving DDSS 1. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Or if that's just a missed opportunity. I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of revisiting things. Also, when that previously came up, we established that the version of DDSS that is the current release was the same version that we finished. You know, and that's the same version that we ran the world into the ground. You know, the TPS was 4 or something when I finished that playthrough, right? And if we multiplayer DDSS, you know, let's imagine there's 4 or more bases. Like TPS of 1. Those crafts that take 3 days take 30. You would do it differently now? I don't know if I would, Cat. I mean, there are some things I would do differently, absolutely. But that was also refined storage, right? Was AE2 even in that? I don't think it was. No, back then I was on my laptop sitting next to me. That was all it was doing, was running the server. It had plenty of grunt. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you did have a choice of shoes? Yeah, well, yeah. Well, maybe doing it with A2 it would be better. No, oh, okay, so Squishy. So spoilers for the end of DDSS. My main base was so laggy that for the final build, we built a whole separate second base, which did nothing but parallel craft. like I had like 20 plus machines doing each thing so that we could craft the final craft within a reasonable timeline. Like it was an entirely separate standalone factory. So that it wasn't like dealing with the network issues of the other one. Yeah, it was like it was bonkers. I really enjoyed DDSS. It's a really good mod pack and I highly recommend it. I just don't know if it's aged well. I think that's my concern. I don't want to spoil my fond memories of a good mod pack. Okay, captive. Just because it's true doesn't mean we need to point it out. I feel seen. The worst. It's no creature, but I'll probably jump in on other. Yeah, see, and if Squishy's gonna jump in, that's it. No serve performance. Everyone suffers. No, I'm kidding. If there is a real demand for DDSS 1 replay, like if that's actually what people want, I mean, we can do it. If you want that on the vote, I'll put it on the shortlist for the next one. No, I know, I know. I'm just playing. Yeah, no, everyone's actually been very, very considerate of server performance and stuff, and I really appreciate that because it does make it a lot easier when everyone's playing by the same rulebook. Okay, so this is going to be extract only. Does this allow me to see, what is this? Neptunium? Oh, it doesn't have anything. Oh, because I haven't put the import bus on. Chase district. Import bus. Single player worlds, however. Yeah, it do be like that. That's rough. Okay. Okay, they're going into there. Now, do I see? I do, but I won't see these other ones. Okay, so let's put the Neptunium as the ore for these. So we've got the similar setup for the other ones. They use the replica ore because we didn't need heaps of that. Although at this point, I've made so much stuff that I don't need 2 million of any of this. It's all copper's the only thing we actually use. Okay, so this one's a 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's got to come forward one. Dang it. Or it's gonna go back one. We go back one. Oh shit, JC is one block over. Just gonna start a pack he doesn't already have the base planned out for. You know what? He's not wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Straight over his head. Man, now you've all got me off thinking about mod packs and how to make this more engaging instead of finishing what I'm trying to finish. Gosh darn. Okay. Now we've got a chunk boundary issue here, don't we? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, so we're going to have sorry, district town plan engaged. No, we need to finish this mod pack. We need to move on to something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the other thing, right? Like, I didn't expect this to be as long as it was, which I've enjoyed. Don't get me wrong. It's been lots of fun. This has been an excellent mod pack. Very well thought out, and I like the unique mechanics, and you know, I think this is brilliant. This is definitely a top 10. I would probably say top 5. Man, I really used all those machine casings already. Lunar Crafting bonus. I know. Who am I? Who am I? What have I done with district? So if we do man, these are such big blocks. Okay. Okay. Is it getting dark again, or is that a storm? No, that must be a storm. Okay, so this needs 8-dimensional detectors. Oh, what does this look like? Yeah, the corners are dimensional. As I say, as soon as I saw dimensional detectors, I was like, I've built this wrong. Digging out holes. Oh, Kat, by the way, what were you... The other night, you said in chat, like, my golly, that's a giant multi-block. What multi-block were you looking at? I was intrigued. It was after I'd already logged off, though, and I was going in the direction of bed. Okay, 44... Ooh. Oh, interdimensional ores, 8 of each. 3 quantum entangler portals. Oh, geez. How do we build this? Interdimensional ores? What does that mean? Valid interdimensional ores. Okay. Does it need to be 3 of each different ones? Okay. Oh, it doesn't care. Okay, it can be any old time. Where do the... Oh, and it's 3 in the middle. Okay. The nuclear reactor. Oh, yeah, that was a big one. You should add moon dimensional. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So the other ones don't work. But the cheese... Oh, cheesium. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We've got plenty here. Okay, let's chuck that away for now. Grab another 3 quantum. 3 fresh ones. And then we need to make a whole ton of vents and circuits. $40 them, $40 them. You need at least 2, Cat. Like 2 separate ones. You need 1 to make waste, and then 1 to make, 1 to make, antimatter. Yep. Which reminds me, I probably need to go check on our power usage. Because we may need to build the another 4 of these. I built my extras underground. No, we're still good. I got an extra 4 of them down here, Cat. Yeah, and they absolutely can share walls. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's done. Those are done. Where's my quantums? My 3 quantums are done. Let's get this built. So, from what I can tell, it's circuitry. Oh, I have 54. I'm seriously miscounted that. Machine vents. I need a few more. Glasses. Yeah. Glasses. Man, we're getting old. It's fine. Okay. So it's around the outside. Yeah, okay. I'll see what's going on. Oh, you just put another controller on each face? Oh, dang. Yeah, that would work. Because of the layout. Yeah. Oh, that's cheeky. I missed that. You could do the same with the reprocessor, right? Man, I should have done that with my reactor core as well. I guess I still can. I could add more controllers. It's not time. Yeah, can we... Inventory full of junk. But it's all junk I'm using. Yeah, he's got one reactor on one side, another reactor on the other side. Yep. Totally makes sense. Do you have reprocessors as well? Oh no, you're using... reactors to do it. No? Oh, they're all running the same thing. Did you make reprocessors? Or are you just running this on? No, you're running that on Ionite. Where's the reprocessors? Yeah, the Ionite for this. Yeah, and it would only work if, like, it wouldn't work on this machine because this machine expects this to be a casing, right? But the machines, like, I mean, it probably even works on these, right? Because this works, right? Stacking them works. So I wonder if you could go around the outside as well. Oh yeah, reprocessor. Yeah, here. So I wonder if these would also allow you to do multiple sides. Anyway, something someone could play with. Don't go to the moon, because then we'll reenact JC's adventures. Or more accurately, JC's misadventures. spacesuit on. Actually, before we space it on, let's recharge this because we are back down to half. It only takes like 10 seconds to refill. Baby. And just maybe when you break your graveyard, it re-equips the armor that you were wearing. So, you know, just maybe he died again. And again. And again. Maybe. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Morning, Every Davy! How you doing? Yeah. And then I had to save him. Yeah, do not go to the moon without a spacesuit on. You will have a very, very bad, not good time. Okay, let's use our space ore here. I'm gonna assume that I can just do those like that and it's not gonna care what direction they're facing. Boom. Interdimensional infuser, whatever it's called. I'm doing very well. I slept okay, Every Navy. I did go to bed. We did go to bed. We did get raided just as we were going to bed, which was unfortunate. But greatly appreciated, as always. So we did stay up just a little bit later than we should have, but it was only until midnight. We did manage to go to bed at a semi-reasonable time. It did take a little while to get to sleep though. That was a little annoying, but yeah, you know, is what it is. Okay, so we've got our interdimensional. I didn't buy one of those, but you know, let's go get that for the sake of quest completionness. Coinage. Interdimensional-ish. Quest completedness. Before you came, I'm sorry, I had to go to bed. I was so tired. So tired. I needed the sleeps. Okay, so now we get to upgrade our spacesuit, eh? Now, all this dust we're making, dust. So this dash dust, I can just put in here and it turns it to ingots. Oh, that's pretty neat. We're not going to worry about the dashed gear just yet. That'll be in the next area. Let's get our... Really should have done these ahead of time. Okay, so we need to make 3 of these, 1 for each ore processing. Fell asleep. Yeah. These things, they do happen. They do happen. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so if we do... 1, 2, 3... Oh, is that really how that ended up working? Why are we getting old? Why do we have to adult? I heard the most heartbreaking thing the other day, which now I'm going to share with you all because every day we just mentioned getting old. Have you realized you don't feel like an adult? You realize, like, is that just a me thing? I don't feel like an adult. I just feel like a really old kid. And I was on social media and someone was basically saying the same thing. And they said that they were talking to their dad about it. It's like, when am I ever going to feel like an adult? And their dad said, I didn't feel like an adult until my parents died. That's when it hit her. And that's upsetting. And now you all have to know that as well. And I apologize. But yeah. We have to be an adult when we're no longer someone's kid. I don't want to get old anymore. Okay, moving on. This annoys me that this space is doing this. Okay, can I do it this way then? Let's change up my plan here. 1, 2, 3. Is that going to be too tight? Probably going to be too tight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because then this sticks out too much this way. Where's this boundary? Ooh, no. That is an interesting overlay. Oh, is that? Oh, I like that overlay. That was F8, by the way, folks. Plus 0 2 is a grandparents thing. Yeah. I mean, I fell asleep yesterday while watching Squishy's stream and walked off the edge of a skyblock. Thankfully, I just fell from the sky again. But yeah, it was a little touch and go there for a second. Awful. What was for lunch, JC? Oh, hang on. That's 4. No, it wasn't you. It was 100% me. I'd only had 4 hours of sleep. Kat, I can fall asleep at my desk at work in the afternoon with the sun streaming in the window. This is not a special. Well, it's either nuggies or it's a spicy chicken sandwich, and you know, I live vicariously through people who leave the house. Saturday, yeah, chicken. Yeah, okay. JC, you're being judged. We can. I just remembered that this is unnecessary. All this. Okay, but we're still gonna need this chunk. And if we do we want to move that forward one? We do. We want to move that forward one. Look, you know what? JC, I appreciate that you have free will and you may change your mind at any time. Unless you don't have free will, in which case clap 3 times and see the secret word banana. In which case we'll send someone to help. But, you know, I'm not going to just assume that JC had chicken nuggets and or a spicy chicken sandwich, because there'll be days when JC doesn't want chicken nuggets or a spicy chicken sandwich, and the person's going to say, you usual? And you're going to be like, oh, I guess. It's not really what I wanted, but because you want to make my usual, I guess I'll get my usual. But no, you wanted to try that spicy turkey sandwich. Nope, no turkey sandwich for you, sir. Okay, let's work out how this is gonna function. So if we put the first 7x7, these can wall share because they have nothing on the sides. So let's put the first one here. So there. That'll leave us a block for... Okay, so then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Sorry. What was I thinking, JC? What was I thinking? 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's what we wanted. And then 1, 2, 3. Is that? Hang on. How is that possible? Are we cheating the system somehow? Oh no, that's an up. I was like, there's no way we can fit that many across. 1, 2, 3, and then that'll come this way. It's not ideal, but I think it's going to have to work. I think we're going to have to make that work. Reinforced. Dear reinforced. All the hundreds that I made. Can I please also get some dimensionals? I did 8 plus 8 plus 8 minus 4 minus 4. So 8 plus 8. So I only need 16. Sorry. Detector. No, my brain doesn't want to remember whatever it was thinking about. I can start placing these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yep, that works. Okay, can we get interdimensional? We need another 3 of these. Probably gonna need a cheese one, but we'll deal with that later. Just to make things confusing. Only made 2. Come on, game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6th one is... Why did dimensional stop? Oh, because we're waiting for these guys. Can you believe there's snow on the ground again? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We had escaped the snow here. And the reason I'm mentioning it is because I'm hearing a snowplow go past. Earlier in the week, all the snow had melted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not all the snow. But you know, the 99.9% of it had gone. And then we had a freaking snowstorm and everything's covered white again. At least it's not like deep snow, it's just like fluffy snow everywhere, but it's just like, dang it. Thought we were done with this. So close yet so far. I expect at least 2 more snow dumps every Navy. We'll get another one. So this is the one that usually happens around my birthday, because that's next week. And then we'll get another one probably the first week of April, and then another one the last week of April. It's generally how it goes. And they're not like big downpours or anything, but it's enough that it's just like, I thought we were over this. But we're not. We're not. Which reminds me, next Saturday will be birthday stream. Birthday stream. I think we should get donuts again. What do you guys think? Because I enjoyed donuts for my birthday last year. I made too many of these things, didn't I? How did I make 14? Oh no, I made 20, not 16. Okay, I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Poop donut. I don't think we'll be getting poop donuts this year. Still too funny. I remember seeing that in their like weekly posts of what they had that week, and I was so happy when I saw it in the box. Because like I didn't even ask for anything, right? Snow as well, yeah. Like I said, we only got like, you know, maybe an inch, maybe 2 inches of snow. It wasn't a lot, but it was enough that everything is covered. As much, and like I said, that was after like the 4 feet of snow that was piled up everywhere had melted earlier in the week. That was gross. Okay, I need a lot of machine frame stuff now. Machine. Okay, so please make me, so it's 45 for each. Let's just make an extra butt ton, because we're gonna need an extra butt ton, right? Because we still need to make more of these. This is just for processing the ore. Okay, now while that's happening, let's get the ore processing actually happening. So we need to get dissolution chambers. We'll do one for the, we do get cheese, right? The cheese is a thing that we mine, and I have to dissolution. Yeah. Oh, you become uranium dust? Interesting. Cheesium becomes cheese. Okay. So I would know, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we do the same. I think we get donuts on Saturday next week. Make a tradition out of it. Washer. Okay, dissolution chamber, washer, crystallizer. Then the usual. This is where we don't need all of these, but okay, so don't need the smelting factory. Do we need it for the... I don't think we need... I think we could use it for the cheese. Can we stop flickering around? Okay. So, injecting factory times 4. Crushing times 4. Infusing times 4. Purifying times 4. And enriching times 4. And then one of these will go to smelt the cheese and the other 3 will go into the infuser. Yeah, it was a year ago for those donuts. Yep. It's been another year. I'm turning... I'm not going to tell you how old I'm turning. But I am definitely getting closer to being 50. Definitely getting closer to 50. It's a little upsetting. The good news is I'm not as old as JC. Nah, I'm never going to catch JC. That is the one silver lining. JC's always going to be older than me. These are all stuck behind what? Is it a lie though, JC? No, I'm just stating a fact. Kat, you genuinely, you can't be that much older than us. And look, and when I say us, I mean those of us that are in our 40s. Because even if you had a Kumadori when you were super young, you're still not going to be that much older than us. Like, I don't think you're old enough to be my mother, is what I'm trying to say. Right? Cat's still 29. Yeah, once you have kids, you don't get any older. You're just old. I'm sure shorter facial hair the last few months. You're a full decade older this year? Really? Why do you feel older, Squishy? Oh, I've got grey here and grey here. I don't know if you can... It doesn't show up very well on the camera. But I've got a big grey patch like in here. And it's the same on the other side. This is going to be a little frustrating because this is going to... how am I going to do this? Let's get rid of those. Let's put away the diggy stick for a second. Not old enough to remember, but you have a decade. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you like so my bosses, one of them's about to retire, which is making us all very sad. But then the other one's like 10 years younger than him. And he just had his birthday. I think he turned 55. I want to say he turned, maybe 53. I'm guessing you're in that range, Kat. I think you're in your early 50s. Not that I would ever ask a lady her age. But I don't think you're that much older than us, is what I'm trying to say. Older? Older than early 50s? I don't know. You don't act like it. You're still a big kid at heart. That's the important part. Why is this taking so long? Reinforced machine casings are the worst. Oh, Oh, because we were making Obsidian Glow for all these dimensional machine frames. Right, okay. Never activate, exactly. Never act your age, folks. Because people will give you responsibility, and everybody got time for that. Enriching factory. Ugh, responsibility is the worst. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Having to be responsible and do adult things sucks. I mean, you could also not do the adult things, but that also comes and bites you in the butt. So, you know, do the adult things. I can't use the wand to make this because they're wall sharing, and the wall share gets, the wand doesn't like it. I could have made the middle one with the wand, but then I'd have to still manually make the other two. So whatever. So we'll just manually do them all. Tax is done. Nice. Yeah, I prepped mine yesterday, but I'm still waiting for one of my banks. Still has to issue me with a T3. So that's your interest income for investments in Canada. So I'm waiting on that to be issued. It wasn't issued yesterday. It said mid-March. So I'm hoping Monday or Tuesday that'll come through. Because I got my Twitch taxes that came out this week. I made $3, folks. $3. That is what Twitch says it has paid me, which I'm like, okay, Twitch. Oh yeah, the Aussie system is a whole different. The new simple tax system in Australia is so much easier. And it just makes sense. I have not had to file it since they made the changes though. But it just, yeah. We first started it. Yeah, I've always, as long as I can, Australia was very, yeah, I will say Australia was very modern in terms of internet usage by the time I became an adult. And I've always e-filed my taxes. The Canadian exchange rate is closer to 3,000. Touche. It's not quite that bad, but I get what you're trying to say. It's also kind of mean. This is on my bank play and break it if it's switch there too. Yeah, our taxes here are due in well, at the end of April. Okay, that's one. I'm hoping, so I learned something yesterday. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream yesterday, but I learned something yesterday that I didn't know, which shame on me for not knowing. PCIe is backwards compatible. So I can put a better graphics card on my old ass motherboard. It just won't get the same performance, right? Just has less bandwidth available to it. So I might get a new graphics card. It's still going to be a ghetto one, but I might get a new graphics card with my tax return. I'm considering it. I think I also need to get a power supply. I don't think my power supply is up to scratch. So we may be getting a computer upgrade for tax season, folks. It's not going to be a fancy one, but it should mean that I can encode in AV1, and it should allow me to play with shaders better. That's my goal. And maybe I can play some of the newer games that are coming out. Because I should be able to play them without them being all jank. Okay, let's get this in place. Yeah, they have the newer power connectors as well. Yeah. That's what I mean. So if I just replace the power supply with a new modular power supply and replace the graphics card, I don't have to replace the motherboard and the CPU as well. I can in the future, because that would be another like $300, $400, $500, depending on what I get, right? But yeah, I was still happy to learn that I could upgrade my graphics card without it being an absolute, shit show. Okay, crystal dissolution chambers. They go into chemical washers. Solar power directly to the new car. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Crystallizers. Let me fly. Then we've got... What happens after crystallizing? Chemical dissolution, washing, crystallizer. So then it goes injection, purification. Injection, purification. Purification. Injection, purification, and then it's crusher, enricher. Crusher, enricher. Oh, I didn't need infusing? Oh, I didn't need infusing. Yeah. Crush, enrich. And then one of these is going to have smelting for the cheese. Cheese, grommet. Let's put cheese there. And these other three will go to these three for processing. Okay. So let's plug all this in. So these are our blues. Yeah, blue, I said, didn't I? Blue. I need some toggles. And we'll need some emitters. Gonna put a toggle in there. Okay, and then I need green here. Green goes between the two, and this has the emitters on it. Okay, we'll program them in a little bit here. Now we're gonna need power, which just scoots up the back here. Sure, I'll just go across the top there. Bring that down here. So, I need to get down there. I need to get down there, dear. Welcome back, Heavy Navy. Perfect. I can just plug that right in there and everyone can get juiced. Let us run some upgrade cards. I can put away those for now. 1, 2, I'm going to need more of those. Speed, energy, and gas. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's already got them. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Okay. And I'm not leaving a lot of room between these buildings, but once these are running, we don't ever need to look at them again, right? They're just gonna run in the background. Hey, 11 Life, how you going? Happiest of Saturdays. Okay, that's all the gas. Need a couple more energy ones. I'm having a grand old time. Getting my Lunar Crafting on. I'm glad I didn't do this between streams, folks, because, you know, it's different than all the others. Squizzy! Excuse me. Okay, stop making speed upgrades. I need energy upgrades. Okay, there we go. Those ones are done. Okay, all upgraded. Now, I do need 2 energy acceptors. I just want to real quickly go have a look at my other stack here. Cookies and cream chocolate bundt cake for breakfast. No, Love and Life, we were just talking about how you're only as old as you feel, and we're all just kids at heart. Because that sounds like a great use of adult money. I've been craving banana bread with too much butter. That's on my list of things that I want to stuff in my face hole. Okay, I need... So there's one at that level. And then we have storage bus. Okay. That does sound delicious. Banana bread. Yeah, banana bread. I haven't had banana bread in forever, it feels like. But that's one of those always the classics, right? Like you can't go wrong with banana bread. One there, one there. And just so we don't have any shenanigans. Connect on one side only. Connect on one side only. Okay. Now I need interfaces and exporters and all those things. Export buses. Okay. So we go interface, storage, green, quartz. Let's put the quartzes on first so that they don't cross streams. And then interface, storage bus, green cable. That is actually going to be a fat interface at the top there. Boop. Okay. Then on this side, same dealio. Interface, storage bus, green cable. Interface, storage bus. Oop. Green cable. And the difference here is we have to come up one more for this one. So we're just gonna double the interfaces here. I think I've got enough channels for all that. And now we've got our export buses. We are exporting to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't feel... Oh no, that feels right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't feel right. What am I doing here? That one. That one doesn't have... Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. And then this one will connect underneath to the main network. Oop. I want that to be the dense cable. You, sir, must be chunky. Okay. It's getting dark. Are we going to get the Lunar Technium done before the end of the stream? I don't know if we're going to make it at this rate. That is all on the same line, so let's pull it there. Okay, now these need to be programmed to be. That's cheese. So cheese. If our cheesium ingots are under 2 million. Under 200,000. Under 2 million. 1, 2. Yeah. His stream stops at 11 MEMS. Have I got that much more before Lunar? No. Oh yeah, Cheesium's still gotta be done. Right, okay. We'll see how we go. It's only, well, 1 o'clock. This is only 2 more hours. We'll see how we go. Okay, let's do Dash next. Dash ingots, and this is 2 million. If it's under 2 million, you are turned on. And then we'll do not Neptunium, Osram. Where's the Osram? Plutonium ingot. Osram. I see Osram, but I don't see the ingot. Hello? Dash. Neptunium. Is the Osram coming from something else? Must be. Okay, well this side here was going to be the Neptunium. Less than... Dash. Ostrom, right? Yeah. You. I don't know why I can't see it. Whatevs, man. Let's just bookmark those. And the Cheesium. Okay, and then this one here is Ostrom. Less than 2 million. Okay, and then we just got to plug that in down there. Okay, they're all good. Now let's just make sure the storage is set up for these. PM stream. Stop. Cheesium. Okay, this stores cheese. This one stores dash. That sounds delicious, Love and Life. That sounds like a great way to start a Saturday. I love that. Ostrom storage. Dimensional Ostrom. Dimensional Neptunium. And then we should program this one here. Oh, I don't need to. That one's already got. Yep. That is 1,000. Yep. Okay, so I should be able to now hook up the blue line and then hook in the last stuff with the... it's going to make everything fall. Building with a sand, folks. Terrible, not good idea. Okay. So, blue cable. I don't think I need... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be right. I guess I don't need a chunker then, eh? I just use a... Oh, but when we add cheese to it. No, it's gonna need it. It's gonna need. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Money Factory. Still be no rain, and that's true. No, I think for Money Factory, I mean, I was intending to more Skyblock, but controller, energy acceptor. But at this point, is money ever actually going to come out? Enjoy, JC. Holla when you want to reenact some stuff. Or, you know, just start reenacting some stuff and I'll come and help. Okay, let's put this here. And we'll put power for that there. Okay, and you're going to plug in there. Okay, and then this is going to give me the ability to move this across one. Because I hate everything. Yeah, we're looking forward to playing Money Factory ourselves when it gets finished. They've just had so many different changes and stuff that I don't want to start until it's done. That's been the struggle with that one. But I really want to start it, but I don't want to start it until it's finished. Okay, now these plug in up here. Okay. Now all these machines got to be programmed, but they should be filling up with stuff, right? Well, nope. Okay, bottom input, output, auto eject, not items, not auto eject, output, auto eject, input, power on the back. Oh, that's the cheese. That's why nothing's... I was like, why is nothing going to that? Because it's the cheese. Okay. Input, output, power. Cool. Input, output, auto eject. Did I not? Oh, I didn't do the... Gas input, auto eject on, power in the back. Okay, and then this bottom one, input. You're not going to get any yet until the other one's backed up. We might have to send some over here just for processing. Output and power. Add break-in process there, folks. Okay, now we've got all of our chainers. Right, sulfuric acid. And then it's purified water. Purified water, and then it's the chlorine, hydrogen chloride, and then it's oxygen, right? So sulfuric acid, purifying water, nothing, hydrogen chloride, and then oxygen, yeah. Okay. So you are sulfuric acid. You are purifying water. You are hydrogen chloride. And you are oxygen. Ooh, nice. Good work, Squishy, good work. That's going to make a huge difference. Getting that initial setup done so you can just start doing things. That's huge. GG's. I have to get some Neptunium to test that. Sulfuric acid, purifying water, hydrogen chloride, and oxygen. We should be more than fine on all of these outputs. We're only adding an extra 4 machines. If we really need to go update things, we will, but I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. We'll have a look at once these are up and running. And then sulfuric acid at the bottom here. Okay. So this is fluids. Oh, this is gases. So input gas, bottom and right. Fluids. Oh, no, fluids from the right. Output on the top. Power on the back. We'll get there eventually, folks. Input, output, fluids, and energy. Okay. I know I could program one and then... Oh, scaffolding. It's all just messy. It's all messy. Okay. Output, input, input, input. Input, output, input, input. Input gas, item out, auto eject on, power from the back. Output, auto eject on, gas in, power from the back. Output, gas in, power. Output, gas in, power. Okay, on, output, bottom, yeah. Chemicals, power. This should even out. Output, input, auto eject, gases, power. Gases, power. Okay, almost there. Output, input, auto eject, gas, power. Output, input, auto eject, gas, power. Oop. You're on, you're on. Input, output, gas, power. Input, output, gas, power. Okay, let's help JC reenact his adventures earlier. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. Lovely.
Hi, JC.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, I'm just programming some lunar technium ore processing shenanigan-y things. How about you?
I was just telling chat, kind of sort of setting the stage for what happened this week.
Oh, that little accident that may have occurred?
Yeah.
That was a little awkward, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So, to answer your question first, Kat. So now that I have my spacesuit on, if we go to the moon. Ah, shit! Alien. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Yeah, let's make it daytime. Oh.
He's camping my spawn section.
How rude.
Right? Okay.
Okay, it's daytime.
As you can see, there's a grave here on the moon, literally right next to my waystone.
Sure is, folks.
Because I had forgot that I took my spacesuit off and had my quantum armor on. And I came to the moon, and if you come to the moon without your suit on, you insta-die. Like, there's no, like, holding your breath, like, underwater.
Nope.
It's no tick damage. It's insta-death. So I died once, and I was like, oh, snap. Let me go put on my spacesuit, my backup. So I put that on, and I come back, and then I broke the grave.
Show the class, JC. Show the class how that works.
Well, hold on. let me empty my pockets first.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess.
I don't want to lose all of this stuff again. I don't mind losing my stuff.
Oh no, I'm gonna help you out again.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just put this in here for the moment. Okay.
Let's go to JC's moon base.
So we come to the moon,
Oh, he doesn't
Right.
have flight here? Jeez, folks.
Well, I do over there, but
Just play.
so anyway, so the first time I died was like kind of like here. So I was like, oh man, let me go put on my spacesuit. So kind of like now, I have my spacesuit on. So then I come over here, and I was like, all right, let me get my stuff back, because as you can see, it still has all my stuff in there. So when you break this, pay careful attention here. Don't do what I do. You break, and then you insta die again.
JC died, folks.
Because it automatically changes the gear that you're wearing with the gear that's in your grave.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I did something wrong. So I made another spacesuit, and then I go back to the moon. I'm like, all right, maybe I just did something wrong. So I did it again.
Yep.
And I died again. Because I was
Show
like,
the class.
maybe I No, we're not gonna show the class again.
Why not?
All right, fine. So I was like, all right, let's do it again. Nope. Insta die again. So yeah. So then I was like, okay, maybe there's like, something, because I heard you mention it earlier in your stream, District. I didn't want to spoil it, because you were like, maybe there's like an oxygen emitter, because there's been other packs where we've been able to build a space base with oxygen. So I was like, oh, maybe there's something like that. Spoiler alert, there's not.
Ah, dang. I was getting excited. I was going to build something like that.
So then I was like, okay, let me look at the wiki for the gravestone mod. Maybe there's a way to not switch your gear. And District had mentioned, well, look at like the config for the client to see if you can turn that off. No, it doesn't exist.
Nah, there's nothing in here, folks. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. So then I look at the wiki, and it says that you can still touch the grave. So I was like, okay, let's try that. So then I make another spacesuit, fill it with oxygen, and then I have to make a new pickaxe because, the pickaxe I had is on the moon.
Yep. And he had no levels because he died. So he had to get levels again to get Silk Touch.
Yep. So then I get the Silk Touch. The Silk Touch will allow you to Silk Touch the grave, but it still gives you the stuff inside the grave.
Yeah.
So not only did I die again, but now I have a grave that has nothing in it.
Yeah.
So then I had to ask District politely, District, please, can you help me?
So that's when I logged into the server, and we worked out that there's a command that we could run to get JC's stuff back. So what happened then, JC?
So I go over to District's base, over to the Santa's workshop. Bloop. And then District's like, hi. It's like, which, I didn't bring my,
Oh, you're going to need
I
that.
don't have the, yeah, let me look down.
We're going to need that.
What's that, obituary? Oh wait, I have several.
Yes, you would.
I don't know which one is which.
Well, this is going to be a problem.
Yeah, it's all right. It's only a couple of spacesuits. So then I come over to District, and I was like, "Hey, can we maybe replace that one.
Mm-hmm. So I picked up the obituary, and if you right-click on it as the admin, well, you can right-click on it anyway. It gives you all the details, right? Shows you what he had on him, all that kind of jazz. And at this point, I asked JC to get naked because he was wearing clothes. He was wearing an outfit. And then we ran the command. So, what is it? Restore JC. Oops, I gotta copy the death ID. Hang on. If you just click the death ID, it copies it to the clipboard. So, restore JC death ID, and we do replace. So JC gets all of his stuff back.
Yeah.
And then I said,
all my lovely stuff.
For good measure, JC.
No.
And I slash killed him. And I just left his obituary there, and I went back to doing what I was doing. I think I logged off at that point.
Yeah, you logged off.
You know, because he can then go get his spacesuit, well, his armor back from my base because he doesn't need the spacesuit. But, you know, an extra death on the board because, you know, you deserved it. So what's that take you up to now?
Well, now I think I'm...
10 deaths, JC. Come on.
Well, I mean, 3 of them were just from our little experiment right here. So.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're legitimate deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to get that sorted for you, buddy. That was very funny when it happened, though. So what did we learn?
Don't go to the moon without a
spacesuit. And make sure there's oxygen in the spacesuit.
Yeah.
Because there's no
even, like,
gap.
Even Daniel was like, what? It's not like holding your breath like underwater? I'm like,
Nope.
It is insta-death.
I did see there are gas tanks, or oxygen tanks. Do they refill, like, if you drink them?
I don't know.
Steel nuggies. Let's see. If I just...
Well, I guess... I'll just leave that stuff in there. I doubled the time in a bottle. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's fine. You can trash one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I should check what my time in a bottle's up to.
I'm at 71 hours stored, and I've accumulated 105.
I'm up to 6,621 hours.
Yeah, you're using that thing now.
The charger. It was a quest. How can you make it and not use it? You're always on me about reading the quests.
I don't even think I made it.
I think it was optional. Yeah, I think it was optional. I mean, the quests in this pack are not hard for the optional ones, so... Oh, there's no way to get oxygen into this oxygen tank. Well, rip. Okay, so that answers that question.
Yeah, and I think even if you could, per se, do that, like, you literally, like, insta-die. So, you wouldn't have the opportunity to...
I was thinking more if you were running low, you could refill without having to go back to the overworld. But yeah, it doesn't look like that you can charge them, so... Anyway. Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Yeah. The moral of the story is don't go to the moon without a spacesuit.
Yeah. Don't go to the moon without a spacesuit, folks. Cool. Well,
all right.
I'll let you get back to things then, sir. Enjoy the rest of your stream. We'll come see you soon. It's only 1:20, and I really would like to finish this chapter. But,
good luck, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And good luck with your journeys. How close are you? Are you going to be finishing today, or? We're pretty close.
99% sure I should be able to get... I may be able to get everything done except the final Easter egg one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I think you need Easter eggs for the final one, so I'm not going to turn in almost a stack. Because I almost have a stack of the end ones, but I want to use those for quests. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
Cool.
get everything done but the Easter egg thing.
Nice. Okay, well, we'll come and see you hopefully before you finish all your quests then.
All right, sir. Good you leaders.
Good luck. Bye.
Bye.
Fun times and shenanigans, folks. Glad we were able to recreate that for you. Poor JC. Someone should also go back and clip that for him because he would appreciate that, I'm sure. Okay, so let's get these finished up. So now we've got our dust, so we're outputting. We need to output this into these. So I've got to finish these machines. So let's get our Neptunium. And we need to get our entangler porters. I need 9 of those. Get these done while we wait. That does not live there. Please, thank you. I don't think it needs to be the ore that's specific to the... Pretty sure it's just any old ore in the multi-block. We'll find out in just a moment. I'm also going to go stick a stack of Neptunium through the system. That's Ostrom. Neptunium. And mods, my grave got erased with all 5 backpacks of items. No, that's the worst. Yeah, in fairness, backpacks are themselves, not backpacks, graveyards themselves are a interesting workaround, right? Like, I don't even, I guess there's probably a hook because you can keep inventory, can't you? So I guess it depends on how the graveyard implements the graveyard backups. And if it does back them up, right? Oh, did this just happen, Living Life? Oh no! Oh, that's the worst. No, that's terrible. Just, oh no. Are you sure it didn't spawn? Are you sure the graveyard didn't spawn somewhere else? Like sometimes, you know, they'll spawn like above like the closest solid block or something, depending on the mod pack. And there may be a command to restore your inventory, right? That's at that point. I'm always like, you know what, use a command because that's not your fault. You're not taking responsibility for that, right? That's not cheating if you're fixing an obvious bug in the way it handles. Ocean, vein mine to bedrock and creative and no gravestone. Oh, so how did you die in creative? I guess that's the question. Did you go too deep into the void? Because that won't do it. I know for a fact, folks, too deep into the void is a recipe for disaster. That'll get you dead. Even in creative mode. Too deep is too deep, period. Where is the end of this? Switch creative to try and recover. Oh, from swap mechanics. Right. Yeah, that sucks. I just do another tunnel here, folks? Just so I can... Yeah, I would look to see if there's a command you can run to restore your inventory, because that's not your fault. At least I don't feel that's your fault. That definitely falls into the I didn't do it category. It was not me, it was the one-eyed man. I came back with a weird code. Oh, yeah, if it crashed because it was trying to store something from the backpack, that's possible. That is possible. I know back in the day, there was problems with the overflow where like you'd look at the gravestone and it would show you the contents, and if you had a backpack on, then the contents would be of the backpack would be shown. But if your backpack was like super OP and had millions of items in it, it would crash the client because it couldn't accept that much data in an MBT kind of packet thing. But I mean, I haven't seen that happen in forever. Okay, let's plug in this green line, I guess. And get these dusts exported, because I don't currently have anywhere for these dusts to go, and they're just clogging up the system. Which is a shame on me. In fact, I probably should put... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, okay. So let's get these exported. And this is where we're going to need an export and an import. I'm going to use both sides of that. And we'll do one for each. Now these need hellish upgrades, because I never got time. Process the rest of this Neptunium. Yeah, it's not very fast, but that's fine. Okay. Grab these. Nope, you go there. You go there. And you go there. And then we're gonna do our export bus. And our import bus. Okay, so let's go with Neptunium first. Neptunium dust. Oh, that's not plugged in. It's not going to do much until I plug it in, folks. Including power. Sometimes I derp just a little too loudly. That's fine. Maybe we'll pull that line through there. That works. And then we'll just, you know, bring a line Going this way. Putting sand back down again, it feels so dirty, but whatevs. Sorry about that. Okay. Plug this in. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. Outputting neptunium, importing ingots. Love that for us. Okay, so this one's going to output ostrum. Ostrum dust. And import ostrum ingots. So that keeps up. And then last but certainly not least, dash dust, and we'll just speed import those. Okay, and we're all chunk loaded and happy. Beautiful. So there is the slight risk. Oh no, we have dust drives. Never mind. I was like, of running over the dust drives. Oh, well, I guess we do have the risk of running over the dust drives. But it looks like they're going down just ever so slowly. So it looks like that is not going to be a problem. Now, the neptunium is going to probably take a little while to stockpile, but there's enough there that hopefully we won't get stuck with our current crafting. And the reason I say that is because it's going to fill this drive first with about 8,000 ore before it moves on to other things. I should put some labels here, but I can't be bothered right now. Okay, so we should be able to touch all this stuff now. So we need to make the upgraded spacesuit. So we've got dash, touch the dash. We'll set up a recipe for this just so that we can use it for questing, because I'm going to guess it goes into the lunar technium, like the block. But then what do we need for these? Oh, just a butt ton of dash? Sweet. Let's make one of those. And then we'll get our second tier, jet suit. Get our recipes in for our second tier of jet suit. We'll go set these up in the crafter. So, second tier of jet suit. What are the modules for? Do they do anything? Okay, So let's get these. We'll need to use the third slot in these machines. Okay, so first up, the helmet. Try and clear some inventory, so I just don't need the blue stuff anymore. I'll probably need a whole lot of this back in a second, but let's just for right now empty out. Okay. Oh. Inventory is in here. Then we turn off that. We're on 3. Fill that. Shift click to save. Allow it to craft. We'll just put that back to number 1 again. Alright, upgrading. Jet suit. Same deal. Disable craft. Save pattern. Enable craft. Switch that back. Leggings. Disable crafting. Fill the recipe. Save it. Enable crafting. You can tell it's saved because at the top it says 1 jet suit leggings, right? Whereas if I look at this one, it just says selected. Doesn't show a recipe. And booties. You don't have to disable the auto crafting. You generally have enough time there, but it just helps a little bit. You stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna go 3 chunks over from where the marker was. Oh dang, that's weird. Well, I'm glad you got this stuff though. And this one changed back to 1. Because there's nothing worse than a setback that's not your fault, right? Like, that stuff's just evil. Let's put oxygen in our jetpack here, folks. I don't know if all this armor can be enchanted or anything. I don't know if we need it. This just basically has more armor. Oh, it's got 0 fuel. Wonder if... Mode disabled. I don't know what that means. Options. I didn't turn this back up. Controls, keybinds, jet, suit mode is V. That's fine. Elytra. So how do I get it fuel? I don't get it. I don't think... No worries of life. You enjoy. I appreciate you dropping by. If we don't see you again later, you have a great afternoon. Okay, Neptunium. Touch one of those. And Ostrom. Touch one of those. Let's get the quest items. So we need plates and rods. Ostrom rods. And Neptunium plates. We'll set these up again for the actual crafting, but for right now, so we can continue our little quest here. Touchy touchy. Okay. And now we can finish this off. Okay, a block of Ostrom. Block of dash. I know I can craft them by hand, it's fine, but they're needed, so. And Neptunium. Okay. So that's going to give us our globes. And these, we've got to do these on the moon. Back to the moon. This suit doesn't show me how much oxygen I have. Oh well, let's just not die, folks. You, sir? Oh, right, we were... I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Not my configurator. Give me back. Okay. You. Oh, that's a slow recipe. Oof. Venus. Now these are the catalysts that we're after that allow us to do other things. Mercury. And then what do we wanted to make an earth one as well, right? What was the earth one? Okay, that's Ostrom dash Neptunium's done. Ostrom Neptunium dash is done. Does the earth globe get that gives us stone? I don't really care for stone. Unless I need stone on the moon? I don't think I do. Moon globe. Oh, I need to choose for that. Okay, yeah, we're still a ways off that. Okay, and then we've got our Mars globe. Chapter complete. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. cheese. Time to make cheese. Okay, let's get some Venus stone. How much cheese do I need? Space cheese? Makes 1 piece of space cheese. 1 piece of space cheese gets melted. And then we use dimensional ore and 2 buckets worth to make dimensional cheese. So I need 8 pieces of cheese. Okay, 8 pieces of cheese, folks. Let's go. So if we do, these all need the moonstone. Is this 1-to-1? It is. Okay, so we got 8 Mars. Okay. 8 Venus. I'm really now realizing you're like 1 or 2 search. Yeah. I'm only like I was going through your base looking for the lag captive, and you had almost everything that I have. Yep. This lunar chapter is, and this lunar chapter is not very long. I get the impression the final chapter is a bit more spicy though. Okay, so we got those 3. It's very dark. JC is clearly not on the moon. Yeah, you were like Calyx captive. You were like way up at the end game. I mean, Calyx is obviously finished, but like you were not far behind. Moon curd. Oh, okay. So this is different. So this is fluid injector with milk. Okay. I mean, we'll go work that out. Back to the workshop. Let's get our moon curd. So I need 8 of these. Bucket of milk. I guess we'll just make another injector. Do I need to make curd on the huge, or am I just making 8 of these? We're just making 8 of these. Oh, and it's 8 moonstone for the last slot. Okay. So I'm just going to come down here and plug this in here. Make the curd. As machines rare to life for their auto crafting. Do I even need to be mining moonfruit? Don't even know. Okay, and there's our moon curd. So, space cheese? think if we just give this some... Oops, no. Just one. 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 And one. And then we make a quick little recipe. Chuck all that in there. That can go back in there again. You can make that recipe. And we can make cheese. Cheese. 8 of those. Cheese, grommet! Cheese! Oh, did I get it before the cheese disappeared? I don't know. Did either of those get it before the cheese disappeared? Oh yeah. Okay, I got cheese. I got cheese! Wallace and Gromit. Classic claymation, folks. Okay, space cheese. Now we're gonna need some dimensional ore. Got plenty of replica ore. We come down here and we disconnect this one. And we put, and we put you in there. And we put you in there. Cheese! Molten cheese. Becomes our dimensional cheesium ore. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I didn't touch the cheese. How am I meant to touch the cheese? Well, that's just downright rude. Is that a checkbox? Thank God that's a checkbox. I was like, I don't know how I'm meant to touch the cheese. Okay, back to the moon. So, we need to make one more dimensional. Can I squeeze it on the end here? I can't do it that side, but I can put it here. Right, because that's the edge. I think I can. I think we can do that. Or is it part of the Technium quest? And it's part of the cheese block. No, we'll do it here. We'll do it here. Will we do it here? Or do we start setting up the Technium? Technium's the next bit, right? Oh no, we've still got all this to do. For alien ingots. No, we'll do it here. We'll do it here. Okay. Dimensional miner. Dimensional ore extractor, sorry. And then I need some quartz glass. And reinforced. So if we stick with that. Ah! My goodness. Okay. It's cheese! Now I want cheese. I didn't get any cheese with me. I didn't actually get groceries this week. I didn't need them. I still have too much left over from last week, which I'm glad, because last week's groceries are very expensive. I'm glad that there was plenty of leftovers still. And I only got takeaway once this week. So, you know, it wasn't that I had groceries over because I was eating badly. I just managed my food appropriately. Now, I'm going to need power. And I'm going to need a blue cable. So, I need blue cables. Blue. Did I set up cesium ingot? I've forgotten. Oh, I move so slowly. We did. Okay. So let's just boop you across to there. And then same here. And then we put an input bus on there. And I should touch the cheese before it disappears. Gotta touch the cheese. Ad break coming in, folks. Sounds a good time to grab a snack. Grab a beverage. Refill your sippy cup. Whatever it is that you need. Oh, I didn't need to touch that because I'd already touched it. It's fine. Whatevs. Whatevs. Speedy boys. Don't need those anymore. We're not going to talk about it. We're just not going to talk about it. Okay. Is this making cheese? That is... Oh. I turned off the auto eject, folks. Cheese. 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 It's cheese. It's cheese all the way down. Cheese, grommet. Okay, and then I need a block of this stuff. Okay. Excuse me. Jeez. Okay. Now, to make this... Ooh, okay, you're a little expensive. So, alien data model. Now we should do these on the moon like we did the nether ones in the nether. I need to pee real quick though, folks. So whatever you do, don't tell JC that I've walked away from the computer. No, I don't trust you. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. My intestines decided that was more than a quick pee break. Okie dokie. Now, what were we doing? We were making alien data. Okay, so like I said, let's get this set up in the moon. We will. Oh, we also need to set up permanent moonstone production now that we can do that. What does that require? Moonstone. 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 This needs a moon globe, which we get from our block of cheese. Cheese! Oh wow, we're already up to 546. Okay, let's get our block of cheese. And we'll make our moon. And we'll make another one of these interdimensional infusers. Because that digital miner will run out. Because that's only doing a 32 block area, right? Moon globe. Oh, there's no quest for that. Interesting. So, yeah, see, it's only got 68,000 left. Do we even need it running anymore? Because we don't need to be doing this anymore. Because we're now doing this. No, because we still need to make moonstone dust. So I guess this isn't required. So we can turn off the moonstone dust export here. Because those are not, this isn't needed anymore. Industrial strainer is not needed anymore. But this still needs to make that. Okay. So this does still need to run. This does still need to run. And that moonstone dust is going here. So yeah, so we do still need one. Okay. Set up a miner for that. Not a miner, the infuser. So this is where can I? So it's going to go out past here again. Do I chuck it here next to these ones? Yeah, let's chuck it here next to these ones because I still want to leave this side for the technium. So let's chuck it here. I'm not gonna wall share it though. Which is maybe a little unnecessary, but maybe I am gonna wall share it. See in a second here. I want it to line up with this though, right? Oh, I'm getting hungry. What are we gonna have for supper? I'm trying to be responsible and not spend money. Dimensional. Another 4 of them, please. Interdimensional infuser. We'll probably just do chicken nuggets, to be honest. This is probably, it feels like a chicken nuggets kind of night. I need more of these. And then I need machine. Those. Probably need a few more vents. I think I'm short a few vents there. Haven't needed these gearboxes yet. That must go into the Technium machine. And then reinforced. I don't know if that's enough. Find out soon enough. 54 machine vents, yeah. Machine vents. Done cheese. Okay, let's listen, I don't want to line this up with this. It's a complete waste, I know. I don't care. So this one is going to have the moon globe in it all the time. 4, 5. So, no. No. Definitely see why it makes sense to use the builder one for this, but just with the ore, it doesn't auto place the ores, so you gotta manually place them anyway, so you know, might as well just spend the extra 2 minutes putting it together myself. Oh, I didn't make the entangle porters. No, I said to do the roof here. We needed more. There's the extra vents, entangler porters. 3 of them. I'm not using that one I've got because that's programmed, right? And I don't think you can reset it, and I just don't want to risk it not working with the recipe, right? Or with the multi-block. Entangle the borders. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Well, let's fix up the front and the top. So, this needs me to export stone And in return, Ginger! Welcome, Raiders! How you doing, folks? Happy Saturdays. Hello! Rune Priest, hello, hello. Ginger, what's up, what's up, what's up? I need power. Universal cable. How's your stream? Supper time for you. Salikun Kavasav. Right. This freaking daylight saving time change week from hell. Glad it's over. Glad it is over. I don't know. There was something in the water. Every person on the planet was smoking the wacky tobacco this week. It was not a fun week. I'm glad it's over. It wasn't that bad, but still. How am I gonna do this? Import export on the front? Yeah. Green cabling. Some progress, some of the yeah, I can appreciate that too. Yeah. Some days it do be like that, where everything comes together, and you know, it's a beautiful, glorious symphony of just, you know, progress after progress. Other days it's like, see this whole side quest you didn't know about? You gotta do something now. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. What's for supper is the important question, because I need inspiration for my supper. So what are you having for yours? I need ideas. I think it's going to be chicken nuggets, though. I think it's just going to be chicken nuggets and fries. Keeping it simple. You know, I could include vegetables in that, but where's the fun in that? Okay. Export. Smooth stone. Right? Oh, actually, what are we exporting for this? Are we exporting smooth stone? Avi Navy with a self-care reminder. Appreciate that, Avi Navy. It is a good idea. Save your work. If you're working on the weekend. That's terrible. But, you know, save it anyway. Refresh your beverage, folks. You need fluids. Your body needs fluids. Just normal stone. You know, if you're still in bed, probably a good idea to get out of bed and go brush your teeth. Maybe have some breakfast, wiggle your toes and all that kind of jazz. Ooh, potato is a veg. That is true, Room Priest. You are correct. Potato is a veg. Chicken, chorizo, and bean stew. Oh, that sounds so good. Savos, how you going? Happiest of Saturdays. Oh, now I want like a slow cooker or something hearty with some crusty bread. Oh no, no, we can't. I don't have these things in my house. I could go and get them. Oh, the acceleration cards. So that's the network tool, right? So your network tool actually has an interface. So when it's in your hotbar, and it also has the ability that when it's in your hotbar, it takes the covers away. So if you've got covers, it sees through the covers. But if I don't have it on the hotbar because, you know, I want the covers to be hidden unless I need to. But when you open it, it gives you this little sidebar, and you can use it just like an inventory, right? So like if I'm in here, you know, getting more acceleration cards, I can just pull them straight in there. So yeah, saves so much room. Yeah, it's awesome. And it automatically opens whenever you open anything AE2 related, as long as it's in your inventory. So yeah, highly recommend. Folks, I don't think I'm gonna speed this up. I think we're just gonna let that roll at that speed. because we've still got 66,000 stones here. And one of these makes 1 dust, which gets enriched. And each one of these is worth 8, right? By the time it gets turned into gas. So I think we'll just let it run slow speed. Okay, so that's doing that, and we're still in the chunk. This one's loaded. Yeah. Okay, so now I think we're on to. Oh no, we're gonna do the space simulations. Mogla data. Oh, I gotta make more of these stones. Ginger, I don't know exactly what that means and or if that's a typo. And now I need to go and check out the end of Ginger's stream to find out what exactly that means. Folks, if you're not following Ginger, what are you doing? What are you doing? Seriously. Lots of fun. Lots of fun to be had. Although I do kind of want to know what a penis suit is. And that's all you're gonna get, chat. That's all you're gonna get. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, that one got auto modded. Oh, it was an actual. You weren't kidding. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to go check. Yeah, okay. So, folks, for all those so inclined, do be sure to go check out at least the end of that stream and drop Ginger a follow because there were shenanigans going on. Last 2 streams you stuck a minute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and we thought chat was dangerous around here. Nah, chat's a whole nother level in Ginger streams. I mean that in a good way. We love an interactive chat. You just give them too much control. That's the thing. I'm too scared. I don't trust them. Okay. We're gonna need some Venus stone. We're gonna need some Mars. Okay, so we're gonna need like 2 more of each of them. Ooh, nether stars. Okay. Pyro brute. What are we doing here? What's the difference? Way too much, yeah. I mean, but that's part of the fun, right? Like, that's not... As long as everyone's respectful and, you know, the shenanigans are what's the word I'm looking for? Not intentional, but like... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Everyone knows what I mean. As long as it's above board. I guess that's maybe what I'm trying to say. 16, 7, 8, 9. Do 16 of each. Yeah, we're I can't say that I have a blow-up penis suit, but we are planning to do donuts for my birthday next week. So that's about as much fun as we'll be having. Yeah. Not quite my vibe. But no. We'll be doing donuts. Yeah, it'll be donuts for birthday celebrations. And you know, we buy a box of the fancy ones, And we just eat them and basically go on a sugar high for the whole stream. You know, I know, you know, that probably would not be a great idea for you to do. You know, that's gonna put you straight into hyperland. But I can get away with it, so I'm going to. Mercury, Mars stones. Yes, yeah. I mean, yes, Rune Priest would have a good time, but probably not the safest option. no, Ginger. Yeah, no, that would be a terrible, not good idea. I will be stuffing my face with donuts. Okay, hopefully we don't have to do too many of these. That should be enough to get us going. Okay, let's set up, I guess on the moon we did this with a subnet. No, not on the moon, in the nether, sorry. I don't know if I can get away. I might have to do the same. Let's do... I'm trying to save these 3 chunks here for producing the technium. So I think we're just going to stick it in front of this machine like we've done the others. So we need simulation chambers for 3? What do we need the 2? It's optional? Why is it an optional quest? How else are we meant to get Pyrogo nuggets? Only from the brute. Brute gives us 5. Let's do the brute. Okay, so brute. Okay, we can do this. So we need 4 simulation chambers. Probably gonna need more. No, I appreciate that. You go and enjoy. I will do my best to look after the crew in your absence. You have a great night. Bye. Okay, simulation chambers. No, I've done that one. Loot fabricators. Okay, and then alien simulations. So we've got, we'll do this guy. I just want to make them. I don't want to set up patterns for them. So the Mogler. Then we've got the Raptor. Let's just get another 2 of those crafted. And then... Oh, Raptor. And then... the Star Crawler. Two Nether Stars. And then I don't think we need the alien zombie, but we definitely need this guy. Oh. Do I not have leather? I actually don't have leather. That is amusing. Leather? I didn't bother with any of this guy. Oh, I can get it from... Atomic Reconstructor. There we go. Let's go get some leather, folks. Rotten flesh. We just poke our head over here. Oh, if it falls in the right spot. And I can throw them quickly enough. JC's turning the weather to thunder. Okay, back to the... Okay, what are we doing? Aliens. Aliens. And then we'll do that one. Okay. So, let's do... this will take up a few channels here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll give power. Do a little boop down the side there. And then we'll put the simulators on top. Now, we're going to want drives for each of these, but for right now, you, and you. Now, we want export buses. Oh, how do I want to... So in the nether we made these craftable, right? Oh, we didn't do any... Hang on, how do we do this? Do we have them over here? Oh, we have them over here. No, they're just straight exporting. Yeah, okay. Same deal then. We'll do it the same way. Okay, so... have not left myself nearly enough room. That's fine. We're going to need a couple of different colors here. Let's grab some red. So this will be export. This will be export. No, that'll be import. I want to export on the top. So this will be a different color. Export's gonna be on green. What I'm gonna do is this, because that's gonna give me 4, 8. No, that's too many channels. Man, I wish it was 9 channels. I guess we'll just do this. Interface. Please make me many more interfaces. And we'll make a bunch of them into flat ones. And then buses. Please make me many more. Maybe not. Maybe well, let's make 100. Sure. Okay, we've got some storage. And then we've got import buses, and we've got where's our export bus is already in my inventory. Okay, export, and we'll just do a little interface action, export, storage bus on interface, storage bus on interface. We'll do a little bit of quartz action. Quartz. Afternoon, Podocs. How goes it, brother? Hope you had a good day at work. as good as a day as you can have at work, that is. Do I have channels here to do what I want to do? You're using 4. First out of the year, was it quiet or a little chaotic? Okay, we'll check an interface there. And we'll put a bus there. Pretty shady. Nice, nice, nice. That's good, that's good. At least it was worth being there then. Okay. Hopefully it means you now get to put your feet up and relax and all that jazz. Let me get some prediction models exporting here, folks. Have these data models start doing their thing. Oh, doesn't have power. Hang on, gotta plug in the power, otherwise it's not gonna go very far. Give us the power. I hope JC sleeps when he doesn't need night anymore. This is dark. And I cannot put my night vision suit on because that'll get me vacuumed like JC was. Okay, they're now doing their thing. Let's get storage for these set up. I think I just used 4Ks. There is definitely an alien in my base there. Are these 1Ks or 4Ks? What are we? 4Ks, okay. I see you, aliens. Gum. Yeah! Ah! Oh, that was a miss. So rude. Have to start building the wall around this soon. Okay, so what are we doing? We are. This is gonna have its own. No, hang on, wait. 4Ks. 4Ks. 4Ks means some item storage. Two, three, 4. And then we got predictions from the Mogler. Where's the Raptor? Starcrawler. Brute. Martian Raptor, that's the one we're after. Okay, so these 4. So Mogler. Starcrawler. Pyro Brute. And Martian Raptor. Okay. So these are on the green network. This is set to a higher... Yeah, okay. This needs to be on its own thing. I am worried that I'm going to be causing problems here. Definitely potential for overflow problems. So let's think this through. Okay, so that should import. How are we going to do that? Like this? I think I'm going to do this like this. Another interface. Another storage bus. Another quartz anchor. And this time a black cable. We'll just get crazy up in this joint. Crazy up in this joint. Okay, so those should be importing. Oh, I didn't make storage for that. 256. Quick. I did not make storage for the prediction. That one. Generalized prediction. And they already made 55 of them? Oh gosh. Get in there. Okay. Okay, that's better. We touched that. Okay, and then we got to touch all the predictions. So one of you, one of you, one of you. I don't have the other one yet. What's the one we don't have yet? So, oh, that's a zombie. Oh, I just straight up don't have the other ones yet. Okay, that's fine. We may need a second prediction matrix crafter, so let's go get making that. Because one is not enough by the looks of things. Oh, we can upgrade that. Let's make it faster. So it's making a double batch at a time. That's probably fine. Ooh. So why are you not being picked up? The others are all being picked up. Are you full? Oh, Blaze is full. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, this is my worry. Like, the way I'm setting this up here, that's not on its own network. Which means it can overflow into the main network and cause us problems. Did I not refill my oxygen suit? I guess I didn't. Let's put these on their own. I'm gonna put them on their own. Okay, so let's disable that for a second. And we'll take out these for a second. And we'll get our own controller. And an energy acceptor. And we'll get some black cable for our black network. Okay, so we'll send them back this side. Same for the outputs. Well, the outputs will probably be on a different network because they'll be going to but the exports will be coming from the black network. So let's maybe change this setup a little bit here. So you're not going to come from there. These exports. So this is going to be the black network as well. Let's maybe that's what we do here. Okay, and then we'll give them all power through there. I mean, they'll have their own power. They don't need to be connected to there. Okay, so let's grab a... Where's my shovel? Bloody sand always in the way. Okay, let's do a little diggy here. Okay. So, if we do black cable, we do a dense black cable there. That'll accept all those channels. And we can do something like... let's put... Yeah, let's do like... there. Don't want you connected, technically. Did I not grab the energy acceptor, or did my inventory say no? My inventory said no. I kind of want this upper block now. Okay. And my inventory is once again saying no. Okay. Connect you in there, please, and then don't connect to there. Okay, this should give us all the channels. Okay. Let's put... just for... it doesn't need to be an extended drive, it can just be a basic one here. We'll put that there at the top of the pile, and then we can chuck these back in here. Do they not have speed upgrades? They don't. They probably don't need them. Just let them clear their backlog, that's fine. Okay, so that, we've got those ones. Okay, so those predictions now are all living here. Let's make sure we touch the other ones that we haven't touched. We'll have to do that from here. So what do we got? We've got Mogler there, so we'll do the Mogler underneath it. What do we got next to you? We've got the Raptor. Raptor goes there. Starcrawler. And the Pygro. Okay. Do these only have one thing? Yeah, it looks like they do. Okay, let me touch that. Already touched that. You can start making those. Touch that. Quest complete. You can start making those. Touch that. Quest complete. You can start making those. And touch that. Already touched that. And you can start making pyro nuggets. Okay. Now we are going to need to import all these things. Now these we want to tie back to the network. So I think we'll do here. Just keep those off the network. Actually, I need that slot. Let's do that. Okay, so let's get the drives in for these bits. These can be 256. I don't think we'll ever get that many, but we'll just set them up for that many, and then we don't have to think about it again, right? In theory. We'll just set them to import until they're at 2 million. Like the rest of them. Let's grab some emitters while that's happening. And some green cable. Okay, use for Mogler hide. That sounds like something inappropriate. I don't know exactly what, but it sounds inappropriate. Martian claws. Shooting stars. And pyronugs. Okay, so I'm gonna do I was gonna say, there's an alien in my basement. Get out of here. So rude. Do torches work on the moon, or are they snuff out? Nope, they do not. Glowstone? No aliens spawning in my basement. Sir, this is not the place to be spawning. Please, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, no spawning in my basement. Now let's look at see if there's spaces for them to spawn up here. I mean, there are, but like, let's make it so they can't. No spawny. No spawny. Not worried about. Oh, can they spawn up there? That'd be kind of rude if they can. If they can spawn on all those blocks. Looks like I'm definitely going to need to put some back here. I guess I could do it this way. Oh, okay. So then if I do the same along the back, although these aren't going to get chunk loaded. It's fine. Yeah, that covers the top. Interesting. I guess we'll do this as well. Absolutely no need for those to be right next to each other, but this is how we built it. Okay. Okay. This is gonna prevent mob spawning. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I guess I could put glowstone on top. Sure. DIY lighting, folks. DIY lighting. Okay. No more mob spawnage? I mean, there's still mob spawnage, but not in my basement. Stay out of the basement, folks. Stay out of the basement. Okay. Now. These, we were setting these up to import. Right. Those drives are set up. And I just need to hook these ones up. Emitters on this side. Okay. Mogglers less than 2 million. Oh, it's 3 o'clock, folks. Martian claws less than 2 million. Shooting stars less than 2 million. Nuggies less than 2 million. Okay, so then we're gonna have an import bus that is connected to a redstone card. And it only runs with signal. With signal. With signal. Move. Signal. Okay. Does this have? Green. Okay. We're up to advance on all those. Let's touch all the stuff. Muggle hide. Martian. Claw. Shooting star. And fire. Pygaro. Oh. Body just freaked out there. Love that for me. Okay, alien ingots. Ooh, oh, good. Good. I was like, ain't nobody want to be using an empowerer. Let's get hang on, what was that? Reaction chamber. Reaction chamber. Let's craft one of those. Okay. Do we... Question is, do we want to push on and plug all this into the lunar chamber so that it's crafting lunar ingots all week? Captive says yes. Captive says yes. Because it did take us 2 weeks to get maxed out on these guys, right? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? How long have we been doing this for? It took a while. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I don't want to miss the end of JC's... Yeah, I just don't want to miss the end of JC's, Technium. Because he's working on this stuff. The final chapter. Maybe someone keep an eye on JC's stream and let us know if we're gonna miss things. I know it's hard to predict the future, but like... in this scenario, I think we can do it. Maybe not. Probably the thing is already finished. Oh, I don't want to miss him finishing the mod pack. Oh, so he finished GG and realized he wasn't finished? So then, yeah, I've already missed it. Poison 1000 will slow down. Not a GG yet. But he's right there, isn't he? Yeah, he will be today. Okay. I guess that's what, like, when he's creating the creative items, maybe that's when, I mean, because he should, if he makes the vending upgrade first, he should be able to do everything else really quickly, right? Then I should stop, yeah. But I do want to get this Technium going so it's running during the week, and I do want to set this all up on stream. So what you're telling me is we should destroy his time in a bottle. Why is he cheating with time in a bottle, JC? That was saving some time. Oxygen, okay. Okay, I want to make... So if that is our... He's shutting things off to let it finish. I don't know what that means. One, two, three, four. So the Technium machine would go here. Right, okay. We'll go a little bit longer then. Let's see if we can get this multi-block set up. We might not be able to. I don't want to artificially slow him down, right? Like, that would be mean. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think actually Technium there. Right? One, two, three, hole, then there. Yeah, okay. One, two, three, hole. Okay, and then this is a Lunar. Seven by 7. Okay, so it's still only 7 by 7. Okay, so it's still only 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's he gonna do for the rest of his stream if he's finishing now? Hang on. This man didn't plan his stream very well. Jeez, JC. Okay, so... We'll do this a little different than we've done the other ones, folks. Okay, so that's going to come down here. So he didn't take advantage of the turbines? All those sweet new abilities unlocked and he's not using them? Okay, so... Excuse me. What I'm trying to do, folks, is work out where I'm putting this reaction chamber. So I think we'll do... Hey, Neptune. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week. Let's do that there. No sleep. So I could sleep to slow JC down is what we're saying. Why does he need no sleep? Clearly there's a part of this that I haven't seen yet. Okay. I think for right now, for my sanity, we're just going to place this this doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Okay, so if this 1, 2, 6, 7. So nice, nice. Okay, maybe we do it this way. This, okay, I got an idea. This, yeah, this, I'll be happy with this. Maybe. We'll make this work anyway. Happy or not. Okay, let's dig out here and here and here and here, and we're gonna need to be able to get in underneath all this. Running cables and such. And then this one's gonna go this way. And very soon. JC! Just tell him to wait. Tell him to wait. Let me get my lunar technium up and running so we can raid him. Ah, fly! I know he can't wait. I know that's not happening. Okay. You, sir, live there. Go. Export with a stocking export? On the back, an import bus on the bottom. Yeah, I've got too much to do here. Okay, folks, we're not going to get this Lunar done because I do want to be there for JC when he finishes the mod pack. So we're just going to have to wait till next week. Where is he? Okay. We'll be back tomorrow with some Sony Block 4 at 11 a.m. And I will have this ready to go for next week so we can start making the Lunar Technium and start on the end chapter. But for now, thanks. I love you. Catch you next time. Say hi to JC for me. Bye!